live from Bayfront Park. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
The second baseman, Luis Arraez.
The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. He handles it himself. One up, one down. John Birdie at the plate.
The shortstop, John Birdie.
There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got it by him for the K. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Wastes no time there. Punched that ball down the opposite field line. Just barely able to keep it fair. But once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
The strategy of winning a ball game when you could make that pitcher work a little more.
That ends the inning. So we take a break. And here is Elvis Andrus.
The second baseman, Elvis
And a pitch.
Andrus.
And that one is lifted in the air. Chisholm on the move. Makes the grab on the run. One away. So up next, Troy Glaus. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work, right?
Slings to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And there's the strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Abreu makes the grab, one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Second inning here, no score. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Struck him out looking. And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Kelly, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. JD Martinez stands in. Luzardo back to work. That one ripped. That's back there. Gone. J.D. Martinez takes in deep, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Jose Abreu up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Soler gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Mauricio Dubon. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run. 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Mike Yastrzemski stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's welcome back. And now the DH, Jesus Sanchez. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Sanchez, 25 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Gonna count 1-2. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Gloss hauls it in, and there's one away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Arise in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, center field. Andrus has this one sized up, and there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Birdie in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
0-2.
That one 95 to finish him off. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh, a switch hitter batting right. That's in for a strike. Luzardo, in his 3rd season, he throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Elvis Andrus. Flied out his first time. Out to short. Sends it across to first. That's the third. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. And there's the strike. Ripped to short. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's some real power at the plate. Jake Burger. First pitch, and he just misses. There's the strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Troy Gloss. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to third. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. And they get the out. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And there's the strike. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Fortes down to first with it. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Martinez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
2-1 to JD. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Smoked on the ground to second. Arise onto first. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Center field, Dubon should have this one. And it's caught for the out. Here's Josh Bell. In the air, right side. Stanton should have this one. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Nick Fortes. Ball 1, no strikes. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yastrzemski moving back for this one. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Jose Abreu. Luzardo back to work. Just off the inside edge. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Soler puts it away, and there's 1 down. Next to hit, Mauricio Dubon. And that's in for a strike. Just a slow ground ball this time. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Mike Yastrzemski up here. That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1. And now the lefty ripped on a line to center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Jesus Sanchez. Strike 1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
He goes down looking. Luis Arise stands in. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Dubon settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Birdie lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 2. There's a swing and a miss.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Right through there. Got him. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Luzardo back to work. Fly ball down the line. Soler getting an angle on it. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Elvis Andrus. Slapped foul. Andrus, 28 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. On a line, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose.
There's a swing and a drive. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Martinez at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a foul ball. And a pitch. In for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
That one the other way. And foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Now back, first base.
2 outs, runner at first. Now, Jose Abreu. That's ripped. Base hit. Martinez rounds second on his way to third. Across is the runner from first. And it's 4-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, David Robertson. Man on second, 2 down. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And off the base of the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 5-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Man at second. Bounce to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Here's Stanton now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard.
And down on strikes. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for Miami, Jorge Soler. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Ground ball left side. Over to Abreu. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Berger in the box again. Takes a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Popped up first base side. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. And now for the Marlins, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
In the air, out towards left center. Got it. Really had to move for that. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The pitch. Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Elvis Andrus.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Foul ball. Righty to the plate. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Troy Glaus.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snapped. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for Miami, Brian De La Cruz. And a strike in there. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
High fly ball out to center field. Dubon settles under this one. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes. And there's a foul ball. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Bounce to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that's a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Arraez. Now at the plate. There's a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. That one's in there. 0-1. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Robertson checks the runner. And here is J.D. Martinez. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bangs off the wall. The run scores from first, extending their lead. It's 6-0. So man aboard. Now here is Jose Abreu.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First offering and it just misses. Runner leads away at second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Chisholm puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags up for third. In there safely. Now here is Mauricio Dubon.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Fought off foul. Liner, base hit. The run scores from third. It's 7-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 9-0.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Got him swinging. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
He was all over that one. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And now here is Elvis Andrus. Brings it in, and that is that. Welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now for the Marlins, Jon Berti. This to third. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So digging in, Jorge Soler. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Berger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball in for a strike and a count 1-1. And that's a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris. For stopping. Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
And that's how this game gets started. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. John Birdie at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. In the air left field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the catch. And there are two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jorge Soler,
Nope,
the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. Marlin set down in order. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
The shortstop, Elvis.
Here comes a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Chisholm under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Troy Glaus, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
All over that one right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
The throw to first, that's the second out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
J.D. Martinez, the next to hit, takes ball one. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and Martinez. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Jake Burger. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two.
2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got it by him for the K. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Brian De La Cruz. In there, and it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And here it comes. In the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Brandon Marsh in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Batting 8.
So 2 down. And now the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Another move to first. And he's back again. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-1. Hard hit left side. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And at the plate for Miami, Josh Bell. And the 0-1. That one pulled foul. And a pitch. On the ground. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. Now here's the Marlins DH, Jesus Sanchez. And there's the strike. Sanchez, in his 2nd season, 25 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Fouls it away, still in the at-bat.
You know, Bruce, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout.
Got him looking. Out number. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher.
Luzardo back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here's Elvis Andrus. He's 0 for 1. Luzardo with a throw over.
No, he's safe.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Right side. Soler pulls that one down, and there's one down. Troy Gloss getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time up. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Luzardo, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He throws a curveball, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Raleigh around third. He'll score easily. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Kicks and deals. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Kicks and fires. Line and a base hit into right. Gloss around third. 1 run is in. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And they're up by 3. 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Soler running hard to get it. Makes the grab right on the warning track. Out number 2. He's in there.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Marsh at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to short. They take the force out. Ends the inning after they. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, John Birdie. And first offering is fouled off. Marsh on the move. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Next pitch is popped up. Raleigh under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom 4, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The right fielder, Giancarlo.
And he deals.
Stanton.
Sends it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. First pitch, not close. Lifted in the air, right field. Soler gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Andrews up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time. 3rd out. We go to the top of the 5th. And now for the Marlins, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And first offering is fouled off. Bounce to the right. And it goes just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Josh Bell at the plate now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Glaus. And takes low for ball one.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
The 1-1. That one ripped. That's back. And that is gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Gunnar Henderson. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one's gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
David Robertson taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. Way out front for strike two. And he chases that one. And that's the first out. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Out to center. Chisholm drifts towards it. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Pitch misses there. And that is ball one. Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one moves his feet. Two and one now. In the air, left field, De La Cruz on his way in. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And that'll top 6. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes. Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And the 0-2. The punch out there, and now one away. So now here's the DH, Jesus Sanchez. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-2. To the right side. Henderson. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Luis Arraez stands in. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Line drive, and that's just foul. Out towards left center. Dubon sizes this one up, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Robertson back to work. And that one hammered way back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1. Lifted in the air out to left. De La Cruz hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And stepping in is the speedy Elvis Andrus. That to right. Soler gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for Miami, John Birdie. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Got it. 1 gone here. And up next for Miami, Jorge Soler. Good eye right there.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss, and he is down on. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the 3rd baseman, Troy Glaus. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's gone. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Number 33 on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. He's already homered here in this one. Next pitch is downstairs. And now the lefty. And that's through there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out. Here's J.D. Martinez. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well, that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. Out to short. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Man at first. Mauricio Dubon digs in now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Over to first, and he's safe. The pitch. Runner on the go. Bounced up the middle. Birdie. Throws to first. And that's the third. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's a strike. And it's 0-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Goes to second. Safe there. Here's Josh Bell. That clips the zone. 0-1. First and second here, no outs. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Check swing, and he held up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 on with 1 out. And the batter now, Nick Fortes. And that's downstairs and outside. That's in there. And the count 1-1. Popped up right side. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Dubon drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. The wind and the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swung on, belted. That one back. And that ball is gone. A towering shot to center, and they add to the lead. It's 9-0.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. That's inside. Ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Chisholm going back some more, and brings it in at the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Base hit center field.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate, Troy Glaus. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Lays out. He's got it. The throw. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Andrews at third. Glaus on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Slider right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for...
Got him looking. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arraez. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Birdie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And that one hit to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and the Marlins with just 1 out left. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He circles the bases, and they inch closer. It's 9-1. And here is Jake Burger. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, this guy was dominant all game long. He had the stamina, and he was efficient with his pitches, getting all the way through this one for a complete game. He gave up 1 run, but when you look at it, an excellent performance. And more importantly, his team got the win.
And it still ain't a got thing.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Okay, all set to go. Luis Arraez stands in. On the outside corner, and we're underway. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. To third, Gloss. Zips it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to...
Birdie runs. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Birdie leads off second with one gone in the inning. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now at the plate, Jake Burger. That one's in there, 0-1.
One strike.
Swings through that.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Elvis Andrus. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Line drive, base hit right field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Troy Gloss. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. No outs. Runner on second. On the ground to short. Birdie. Jump throw. Just got him on that one. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Swing and a pop up. The rise right there to make the grab. And there's two down. And Martinez. Luzardo with a throw over. Andrus back in. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. And out of here. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Dubon gliding in towards the infield. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes. And first offering is fouled off. De La Cruz leads off first with one away. Got him. And now 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Jesus Sanchez.
No, that's down.
First offering misses the mark. Left field. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. De La Cruz coming home. He'll score. It's 2-0. And he's in at third with an RBI triple.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get an out on the play. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Ripped on a line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-1. This one in the air right field. Soler getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. The 1-1. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And it's fouled away. The pitch. Fly ball to right. Soler makes the play, and that top half of the 3rd inning. And now for the Marlins, John Birdie. High fly ball out into left center field. Marsh on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. That's to 3rd, and foul ball. Soler getting the start in right. 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's going to be Jake Burger. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Dubon gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Brian De La Cruz getting ready to hit. There's the strike. Pivetta, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. And welcome back. And now Cal Raleigh. Luzardo back to work. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Boots it. Troy Gloss, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Raleigh at second. Andrus at first with no outs. Next offering is downstairs. That one is absolutely belted. Soler on the move, racing back, turning and looking, and it's gone. A 3-run shot, and they tack on 3. It's 3-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. On the ground, right side. Arise. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Over to first, and Martinez is out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's going to be Mauricio Dubon. Here's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. The pitch. Out to short. Birdie flips it behind his back. They get the Back here at the ballpark. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Check swing. Went around. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Sanchez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom four. Here's a big power threat. Brandon Marsh. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Stanton now. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. On the run, sends it over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man on second, 2 down. And now it's even up. Raleigh stands at second with 2 gone. The 1-2. And a base hit up the middle. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Troy Gloss. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Out at the plate. He's out trying to... We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Luis Arraez. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. And that's in there for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. And one away. Strasburger swings through it for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's down and in. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Marsh makes the catch, and we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Glaus. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. One up, one down. So digging in, Santiago Espinal. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Fouled off. He was late. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And that one fouled off. Ripped into right field, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Righty reliever out of the pen, David Robertson.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Look out, way inside. Dubon in to score on the wild pitch. Dubon stands at third with one gone in the inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. In the air out towards right center. Soler gets under it. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here is Brian De La Cruz.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound. Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
On the ground to the left. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Fortes lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And the pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. Arise on to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Elvis Andrus. There's a swing and a drive. Chisholm going back some more, to the warning track, makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Gloss in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Right-handed reliever. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Now, Santiago Espinal. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
JD Martinez stands in, and he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's down. One hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 7-2.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. Throw to first, and that's a nice. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th, and now here's the Marlins DH, Jesus Sanchez. Late on that fastball. Next offering is in for a strike. Marsh running hard. Tries to make the play. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And that one is in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to.
Good feed. That's one. Over to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Mauricio Dubon. Robertson back to work. Ground ball left side. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. On the ground, right side. Arise onto first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. First pitch, not close. That's out to center field. Chisholm makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jake Burger. There's the strike. Soler aboard here at first with nobody out. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him. This one smoked out to left. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Man at first, Ryan De La Cruz. The next up for the Marlins.
0-1.
And there's the strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. A new pitcher in the game, Matt Barnes.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. De La Cruz makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And fouled off. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
In the dirt. Slings to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Josh Bell. Jose Leclerc gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's in there. 0-1. Leclerc, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone. Nick Fortes, the next up for the Marlins. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. Now only 1 out remaining. That one drilled left field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the
ouch, that one got him.
Anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Birdie stands in now and watches strike one. And down on strikes, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Elvis Andrus. The pitch. Base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole.
Andrews goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Great jump. Back to the mound. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. So up next, Santiago Espinal. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit hard, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
J.D. Martinez in now, takes ball one off the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late. The 1-1. And strike two.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
One strike.
And that's outside.
Oh, that's out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Espinal off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. And that one missing low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's ball four.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. That's towards center. Ruiz under it. And the inning is over. Leading off, Esteury Ruiz.
The center fielder.
Here comes a pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
That one out to right. Stanton chasing after it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Run comes in from second. It's 1-1. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-1. Aledmys Diaz now. 0-1 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Diaz. That one pushed foul. The wide to kick the pitch. That clips the corner. This one popped up right side. And that'll do it. Back here in the East Bay. And now, Jim Rice. And a pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Rice rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw in to score from first, and they trail by one. The throw to third, and he's out trying for three. And now Cal Raleigh hit hard. That gets through.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Kemp makes the play, and there's two away.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they jump out front. It's 4-3.
Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now, Santiago Espinal. Kemp makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in Oakland, we head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Tony Kemp. And there's a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Number 44 stands in here, takes ball one low. And a good eye there.
That missed, that's the ball. 2-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch inside, ball three. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. So here's Brown at the plate. In for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. Got it by him for the K. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, J.D. Martinez. And the pitch. There's a high chopper. Throw on to Brown. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He reached on a walk his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. Late swing fouled off. At the belt and fires. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short, Diaz. To first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And a foul ball. And here it comes. Up the middle. What a stop to first. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. And the batter now, Jim Rice. Singled and scored his first time. Now snap throw to first. Dubon back in standing. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Dubon around third. He will score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Kemp on the move to his right. Grabs it on the run. And that will end. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Esteury Ruiz. In the air, right field. Stanton is there. Makes the grab, one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Geloff. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Struck him. Welcome back. On to the fourth. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled hard the other way. And now the lefty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Back to the top of the lineup. Elvis Andrus now at the plate. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Ball one, no strikes. Raleigh gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 1-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Troy Glaus will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Got him swinging. 1 away. Santiago Espinal digs in now. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Into center. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Back here in the East Bay, bottom of the fourth, and it's Aledmys Diaz. Here's a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and it hits the fence.
Waste no time there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Kicks and deals. And the slider just misses. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Back-to-back base hits. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now here's the A's catcher, number 44. That's in there. That's strike one. Corners are occupied with two down. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the 0-2. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Inning over. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now J.D. Martinez. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike one.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
The 0-2. This to center field. Ruiz under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Foul ball. The pitch. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. Ford back to work. Brown batting for the second time. And that's strike one. And that's in for a strike.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Ruiz batting with one down takes a strike. Base knock right field.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Center field. Dubon moving under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. Now here is Brent Rooker. That one's in there, 0-1. And there he goes. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swing and a miss. Struck him. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Danny Jimenez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Kemp makes the catch, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add on. It's 6-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the power speed combo. Elvis Andrus. Bounce to third. Slings it across. And they got him. And first offering is fouled off. Softly hit to third. Throw on to Brown. And that is that. Back in Oakland, bottom of the 6th. Aledmys Diaz now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Number 49 in the box again. Takes a strike. Swings and misses. And that is strike two. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. Diaz at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And that's in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. And that squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Tony Kemp. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Out to short, Diaz. Whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here is J.D. Martinez. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority.
He pulls it down at second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for Oakland, number 44. The wind and the pitch. That's a strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Fires over to Guerrero. Gets the catcher by a step.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
The wind of the pitch. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is popped up. Gloss under it. And there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Dubon makes the play, and back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jim Rice. Pitches in there, and that is strike one.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
The 0-2. Next offering is outside. The punch out there, and 1 out now. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 3. Bounce to the left side. Now the throw to first on the run. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Andrews, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Jimenez checks over to first, and he's back. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Raleigh off of first with 2 away. Back to first, and no luck this time either. They say it went.
0-2.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Now move to first. Andrews gets back easily. Another move to first. And he's back again. In there, and it's 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Ruiz going back on this one. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. First pitch, and he just misses. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. The other way. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Stanton should have this one. And there are 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Aledmys Diaz. Slice down the right side. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. And it kicks off the base. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Chad Smith gets the call from the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Ruiz makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And here is J.D. Martinez. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Vladdy in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swings and misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Now he breaks his bat. Brown makes the play, and that is the back here in the East Bay. Bottom of the ninth. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tony Kemp up next for the A's. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check swing, no appeal. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And a strike on the outside edge. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, number 44. In the air, right side. Stanton is there. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. At the plate, Esteury Ruiz. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Lawrence Butler, the next to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike two.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, Espinal. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Brent Rooker, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To third. And he grabs it foul. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back here in New York, here's Elvis Andrus. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. The pitch. There's a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And here is Troy Gloss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Andrus at second with nobody out. Down the line towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. As a run scores, Santiago Espinal will hit next. Way high. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other...
And now this is down for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's J.D. Martinez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. No outs. Runners at first and third. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Out there to center. Ruiz under it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 2-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So bases loaded with one away. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground, 2 ball. Diaz to second, and that's 2. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Gelof. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
So here's Brown at the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rice in position, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Two outs. Got him swinging. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And the pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. And now the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw.
And it gets by him.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it's going to be Troy Glaus. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well.
Andrus goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and fires. On the ground to short. Diaz gets it to first, and 2 away now. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Santiago Espinal. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Rolled over to third. They get the force. And that is back now in the Bronx. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, number 49. That one misses. 1-0. And a curve drops in for a strike. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One down. Now at the plate, Jordan Diaz. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Diaz, 22 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. First offering, and it just misses. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
It's softly on the ground left side. And foul ball. Got it by him for the K. Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Foul ball there.
Well, these guys doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
Ruiz pulls it down. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Jim Rice digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. This one popped up. Brown makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. And there's the strike.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
And the righty deals. Struck him out swinging. 7 in a row by one. Welcome back. There's Stanton now.
The right fielder, Giancarlo.
And a pitch. And that's too high. Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. Fouled off down the right side.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him, as we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. When you look at the common thread for guys that are elite level hitters, hitting the ball hard is a place you start. And Giancarlo Stanton is a guy that since he's been in the league has been right at the top of the list.
Yeah, Boog, Stanton has hit more 115 mile per hour plus home runs than any other player during the StatCast era.
Next pitch in the dirt. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Elvis Andrus now at the plate. In the air out to center. Ruiz has a beat on it. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Athletics, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Brown batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him, and that's 9 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Aledmys Diaz now. In the air, center field. Duvall in position. Brings it in for the third out. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's some real power at the plate. Troy Glaus. And here it comes. First pitch swinging.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
The next pitch misses. Now 1 and 2. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's going to be Santiago Espinal. Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Safe at third with a triple, his third hit of the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Adrian Martinez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his...
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 6-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Martinez on at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled away. In the air, right field. Butler makes his way towards it. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one down. Here's Mauricio Dubon. 1 for 2.
Mauricio Dubon.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Over to first, safe.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one the other way. Throw on to Brown. And that is the... And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, number 49. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Raleigh makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And it's 1-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. First pitch just misses. He was late there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it, and that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. The pitch. And a foul ball. Giancarlo Stanton, who won the National League MVP in 2017, and then was traded immediately to the New York Yankees.
Yeah, the last 2 players to win the MVP and then be traded were both traded to the New York Yankees. Alex Rodriguez, Giancarlo Stanton.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. It's in and out of his glove, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out. Base knock center field, and that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like...
Andrews goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. Now the 0-1. And ball 1. Andrews at second with 2 down. Slice to right. Butler makes the catch, inning over. here in New York. And now the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
The right-hander back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Butler stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
That one lifted to left. Rice flashes the leather on the running catch. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Martinez back to work. Flares it into the outfield. Takes it in for the out. Then Martinez. First offering misses the mark. Out to short. Diaz slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Got him. And good work there as he gets back in the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Seth Brown. This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Diaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 49 up next for the A's. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
In the air, right field. Stanton makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive, fair ball. So man aboard. Now the left fielder, Jim Rice. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Cut off. Now a throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Stanton in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Next one off the plate inside. And now 2-0. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. Bounced out to short. And it gets by him.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Andrews in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. And a run scores on the double play. And now Troy Gloss. And delivers outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 9-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Chad Smith will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The 0-1. Swing and a slow roller. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And the batter now, Jordan Diaz. Olsen back to work. That's in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty to the plate. And that one hammered way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Next up for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. Pitch misses outside. Ball one. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
9-0 your final in this one. The show. Ready to go now. And stepping in is the speedy Esteury Ruiz. In for a strike. And this one is off and running. Bounced up the middle. The throw to first. One up, one down. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. In the air, left side. Stanton should have this one. Puts it away for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Brent Rooker. That one's in there. That's strike one. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. That one hit to right. Rice in position. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Now it's the shortstop. Elvis Andrus. And he deals. And that misses off the outside edge. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Digging in, Santiago Espinal. Slice the other way and foul. Rocketed out towards right center. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. J.D. Martinez stands in. First pitch, not close. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves.
And that one is lifted in the air. Butler makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Rip towards third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. New inning getting started. Now Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
So here's Brown at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a double.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's a 1-run game. And now Jordan Diaz. That one fouled off. Runner on the go. Swung on, belted. Makes the catch up against the wall. back in New York. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
The wide to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This one in the air, center field. Ruiz hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the right fielder, Jim Rice. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Butler sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team first oriented, doesn't like to talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
Kicks and deals. Bounce back to the mound. Throw on to Brown. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. Walker Buehler, a first-round pick, 24th overall by the Dodgers in 2015 out of Vanderbilt. And Chris, that pick's significant because it's the first-round pick of the Andrew Friedman era. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down. Ruiz in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. One of the things that's interesting about Walker Buehler getting picked in the first round is the Dodgers had a pretty good idea he was going to need Tommy John surgery, and he did, and he debuted over a year after he was originally selected following surgery. And the right-hander deals. And that one in the air, center field. Judge is there and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself. Oakland goes back here at the ballpark. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rooker settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Elvis Andrus. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That's to third, and that's just foul. Andrus measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Here's the 0-2. Slow roller up the middle. Diaz fires to first on the run. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2. On to the fourth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. That one is absolutely belted way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Rooker stands at second with no outs. In the air, left field. Stanton is there. And there's one away. Digging in for Oakland, Seth Brown. And a ground ball to first. And he grabs it in foul ground. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. One out and a runner at second. In the air out towards right center. Rice in position. Snags it for the second out. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And it's Aledmys Diaz. And that's in there for strike one. And that's down and away. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Hacks and misses. It's a strike. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom four, stepping in, Santiago Espinal. Here comes a pitch. Out to center. Ruiz settles under it and makes the catch. And a quick out, number one.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Martinez stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's a hit. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The right fielder, number 14.
Now it's the right fielder, Jim Rice. And first offering is fouled off. Guerrero, the lead runner, out at second. Stanton at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Diaz. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these A's, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Langoliers batting for the second time, and that's strike one. High in the air, out to right. Rice in position, makes the catch. Out number 2. Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat, Aaron Judge.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Aaron Judge with a rocket, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 3-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That one ripped. That's back there. And gone. He powers one out to right field, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Now here is Elvis Andrus. Zips it across, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one the other way, gathers and throws to first. And that is out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Santiago Espina. Fly ball down the line. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
J.D. Martinez stands in. Butler puts it away. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lawrence Butler. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Seth Brown up next for the A's. Late swing, foul to the left. The pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Stanton should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to pitch now for Oakland, Danny Jimenez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The wind of the pitch. Guerrero in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. And forget it. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep, and they add a run. It's 5-2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bases empty, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Jim Rice. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Jimenez goes 6'1". He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Ruiz has this one sized up. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one drifts inside. And 1-2.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him. Top of inning number 7. Digging in for Oakland, Aledmys Diaz. High fly ball, right field. Rice in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down. Now the third baseman, Jordan Diaz. Now a fly ball to right center. Rice trying to get there. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Jimenez back to work. Popped up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elvis Andrus. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Dive, and he's got it. The throw to Diaz for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the number 2 hitter, Troy Gloss. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Throw on to Brown. And there's 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Espinal. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Move to second. Andrus back in. The pitch. This one in the air, right field. Butler snags it on the run. Back in the Bronx. We're at the top of the 8th. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back. And it's gone. Home run. It just got out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. And now Esteury Ruiz. 0-1. And a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters. Oh, he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
0-2. Now a pop up on the infield. Raleigh settles under this one, and there's 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rips that one center field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground out to short. On to second. They get 1. And that's 2. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Chad Smith. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Next offering is down low. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Here's a 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz racing over to make the catch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ripped into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first, and he held up. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Towering home run from Stanton. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-3.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Still only one out here in the inning. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one is inside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Line drive. He's got it, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in this.
A swing and a miss. We go to the 9th. Here's the Oakland cleanup. Hitter, Zach Gelof. New arm out of the bullpen, Matt Strong.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. Strom in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right through there, got him. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty, strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Aledmys Diaz now. Lifted in the air right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. And that is the ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our
One down. And now Aaron Judge. Swings through that one. 0-1. Chris, how about the pressure for Judge chasing Maris's mark when you get to a place in the year that you're either homering or your at-bat was a failure? That one off the mark. One ball, one strike.
Just difficult. I mean, and this is such a team player type of person, and Aaron Judge. It's interesting just the dynamic of him having the opportunity to tie and break that record, but also being so focused on getting the W for his club, because nothing matters more in New York than a World Series champion.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Guerrero hauls it in for the out. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Manoah picks over. Back in safe. Really close. Ground ball up the middle. And base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Manoah back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
It's Aaron Judge now. Well, here's Aaron Judge, a former Rookie of the Year, an MVP in 2022, and, of course, Singy, the cover man for MLB The Show in 2018. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine after Derek Jeter, the New York Yankees, having a homegrown player that can be such a face of the franchise. But this guy's not just the face. He takes up the entire cover with his size and stature.
That one misses, and that is ball one. And it's even up. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him swinging. Manoah back to work. Judge rips that one way back there, and that one is going to go. He rockets one to right, and they've got their... And that one is lifted in the air. Kiermaier moving under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Here is Aaron Judge. Chris, how about Aaron Judge's 2022? A Silver Slugger, an AL record 62 home runs. He scored 133 runs, knocked in 131, and had nearly 400 total bases. And it's caught for the out. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 down. In the air out towards right center. Springer drifts towards it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Manoah back to work. And he chases a high fastball there. That one out to right. 1 away. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And Judge spoils that one. That's out to center field. Kiermaier on the move. Tracks it down for the out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Well struck left field. Varsho moving back for it. Back some more. And that one is out of here. An absolute blast to left. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned.
Ball 1 there. Singy Alec Manoah's turned into one of the better starters in the American League. Blue Jays drafted him out of West Virginia. He was the 11th overall pick in the 2019 draft.
Yeah, just a year later, a big league all-star. So developed pretty quickly and a front-end rotation guy for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Out towards right center field, and that is Springer. And that is that. The pitch. That one to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. They don't come much closer. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the center fielder, Aaron Judge. And here it comes. And fires in a fastball at 95. Garcia, a righty that throws with power. 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero has room, and he makes the catch. Aaron Judge at the plate. And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the pitch. Got it by him for the K. First pitch, and he just misses. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 30 years old now, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center.
Ball, one strike.
The pitch.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner.
It's Aaron Judge now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down. And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. The Yankees looking. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
That misses. And 1-1. And that one clips the corner. At the belt and fires. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Judge rips that one. Kiermaier going back on it. Gone. The big blow to the base is full, 2 gone. Aaron Judge will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Springer going back, racing back some more. Leaps and holds.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. And that one hammered. Kiermaier going back on it. Out of here. And that's a grand slam. And now it's Luis Robert. That one blasted deep to right. Refsnyder going back some more, bangs off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the...
Check on the runner. Remillard dives back in safely. Robert hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Cuba. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Remillard, the runner at first with 2 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a... That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
But here's the real scoop.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan.
For the Guardians, the left fielder.
And he deals. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Stephen Kwan, pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were 2 really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. The 0-2. To the right side, Wong. Throws to first. The wind and the pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike. Kirby measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Kirby back to work. In the air, left field. And there's one down. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
2 on, 1 out. Hardliner. Pulls up on it. Base hit. Coming home. He scores. It's 3-2.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. The wind of the pitch. To first, and he beats it.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Stephen Kwan is making a name for himself. He won the College World Series playing at Oregon State. He played along with Adley Rutschman and Nick Madrigal, and he took home a Gold Glove his first year in the majors, 2022.
We're going to talk about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss.
Kirby back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.